Is today the day? Am I finally gonna finish this shit? I thought I was gonna finish it last time, and then I just ended up running in circles and trying every last avenue I thought I had. I have a plan going in, but if that plan falls flat, I have no idea what to do. Hey, Ethan. I'm so goddamn close to finishing this game. But this last piece of the puzzle is just... I can't figure it out. Alright, sounds good, Ethan. Hope you sleep well. Okay. So... we have that new tower, the quantum tower thing, over on Giant's Deep to explore. But I got through like most of it, and then the world ended. I wanna try to get through the rest of it. I wanna look at this view. Yeah, wow, I've almost finished every single entry. Oh, shit, thank you. I forgot. Tower of Quantum Trials. So this is the thing that's supposed to teach you quantum imaging. I just kind of figured out quantum imaging myself. I'm almost there, Zepple. I managed to go onto the quantum moon and warp my way to the center of the universe, and I actually met a living Nomai, which was pretty fucking nuts. We talked for a while. Well, she talked at me. She couldn't understand me, but... I'm still trying to figure out how to get this warp core that I need in order to get to the center of the universe. I know how to get there. But the ship that I'm going to use has a broken warp core. And I need to get a working warp core. And I know where to get a working warp core, but I don't know how to get there. Yeah, exactly. I figured out how to get there without being blocked in. I had to manipulate the moon to let myself navigate to the North Pole and then have the tower appear on the North Pole. And that way I was able to spawn in at the center of the universe. Hey, sir. Hackerman, eat turnip. Alright, let's go to Giant's Deep. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get anything new out of this Tower of Quantum Knowledge or whatever. Whatever the fuck. Trials. Quantum Trials, that's what it's called. But I still wanna... like... well, not only do I want to flesh everything out and like, complete the ship log, but I also, I have no fucking idea how to finish this game out, so I'm trying everything. You hit 50 subs, goddamn. 200 followers, that's awesome, dude. That's crazy. That's super fast. I don't think I've ever seen someone's channel grow that fast before. Nice job, man. I've been trying to adjust my stream hours because I was streaming a lot earlier in the day because of work, but I think I'm going to start adjusting my sleep schedule to stream late at night because a lot of people can't even get here during the daytime streams. Okay, so I need to get under the water. Yeah, man, I mean, you're one of the best players, so it makes sense. I need to go in the counterclockwise one. Shot down. And then we need to get up under the giant one. Are there different ways to complete the game? I believe there's only one ending. I don't know, because I'm playing it blind, but I think there's only like one real ending. Technically there's another ending, but it's kind of like a joke ending. But the way you get there and the way that you discover stuff throughout the game, I think varies a lot between different players. I should not land on the ceiling. I should use the little landing pad. Okay. Hang out in a lot of streams. Yeah, that helps too. I used to hang out in a lot of people's streams, and that was not just fun, but it helped out a lot. But I just don't have the time anymore. I'm so goddamn busy with work. I've been alright. I mean, work is going well. Manager life is stressful, but it pays better. But yeah. I've basically just been going to work, like almost every single day for the last like couple of months has been go to work, come home, like hard crash, fall asleep because I'm so damn tired, wake up, stream, sleep for a little bit more, go back to work. Like I've basically been working 24/7. If you consider streaming work, which in some aspects I do. Because it's definitely more than just playing games quietly by yourself. Alright, so I did part of this tower. Seek the Wandering Arch. Yeah. There it is. So this tower is supposed to teach you about quantum imaging, which I already know about. Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on, game? Tell me, what am I stuck on? Oh my god. That was weird. I've noticed that stairs in this game are sometimes finicky. Down. Where's that arch? There you go. Consider playing games to be work? I don't know. Well, I think it definitely depends on the game, and streaming adds a whole nother aspect to it. Because you're trying to be engaging, right? And you're also... I don't know. I find it to feel very different when I'm just playing games on my own versus when I'm streaming. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. So I need to take a picture of that, and then get the crystal to spawn on the same wall, I think. Something. Maybe I have to take a picture of the crystal? Aha. And then take a picture of both. Got it. Okay, so that's as far as I got last time. So basically what this tower is teaching me is that... I mean, I already knew this, but what it's teaching me is that if you take a picture of a quantum object, it won't move because technically there are eyes on it. As long as it is consciously being observed, it cannot move. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Cool. Oh, I see. Let me do this. And then I need to do this until I can't, right? Just take a picture of it. Why is that one still there? See, that's not what I was trying to do. Picture of that. And then, okay, there we go. Would like it. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Alright, no problems, Em. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Where's that other tray? We offer congratulations, you've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Plug updated. I believe that's all there is for me here. And I was pretty sure that that was going to be the case. But I have to cover all my bases because this last piece of the puzzle is just so elusive. But yeah, I think now we can continue. So now, I want to go back to the Black Hole Forge, because I feel like that's the last place... I think I've done everything there, but maybe there was something I didn't realize, or something I missed, somehow. I might call this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach you. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the Black Hole Forge, which is a bit of a challenge. Because we gotta run back and forth between planets a little bit. So first we gotta go to Brittle Hollow. Okay. And then, maybe I should do this at the start of a cycle, but you know what, whatever. So we need to find the shortcut real quick, which should be right here. Yeah. Okay. Shortcut should be right over here. Where is it? There it is. Down. Then we have to move the Black Hole Forge into position. It's on rails. And then we have to go back to another planet and warp back here. It's the only way to reach the forge. Kind of insane. Okay, so there we go. Move the forge. Now it's moving up. Goes. God, I love the music in this game. Eee! I do not like the stairs very much in this game, though. I imagine the stairs are finicky because of how movement is coded in this game. Apparently, whenever you're moving, the player character isn't actually moving. Everything moves around the player character, just how they simulate all the different, like, gravity effects so well and interestingly. Right now the planet is moving under my feet. I'm not moving to the left. Alright. Stock. Now we gotta go to the Ember... No, we have to go to the Ash Twin. Is it going behind the sun? It is. Alright, we're gonna have to do this manually. How long did it take me to figure this out? This is my 6th or 7th day streaming this. I can look up how many hours I have. But it's a lot of trial and error and just exploration and piecing things together. Okay, there's the Brittle Hollow warp. The Black Hole Forge took me like several hours to figure out how to access alone. Because there was a lot of exploring Brittle Hollow, which is the planet I was just on, and then a lot of trial and error trying to find a pathway, and then realizing that there was no pathway, and then realizing that I could move it around, and yeah. And then I noticed a warp pad, and I thought to myself, well, maybe if I warped there. Even though normally you warp to a different warp pad. But if you move the Black Hole Forge and then warp, it brings you to the right one. So, yeah, just lots of trial and error. Let me actually check my hours. I have about 20 hours in this game, so it's not too bad. There is some stuff that I was like a little spoiled on going in. Not much. I wasn't spoiled on much, but there's a little bit that I was spoiled on. So that contributed some. But yeah, the more you explore, there's like lots of stuff to read because you're following the footsteps basically of an ancient civilization. Where's Brittle Hollow? Maybe not warped yet. Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay, alright. Get on the Black Hole Forge. See if there's anything more for me to learn. Just double check these. We arrived slightly before we left. Interesting. Black Hole Forge, yeah. Do you have to know a lot about space? No, not at all. A lot of this game's fiction is based in and inspired by real science concepts, but it is science fiction. So, it's all the context is there for you. You can learn it just by reading everything in the game yourself and exploring. Okay. Oh, this is one of their writing devices. And now I know that because I met Solanum, who was using Ash Twin projection stuff. Something to do with this, I feel like. Oh. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. More accurately... Oh wait. Regarding the warp towers, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Savage. The writing device. Wait, does that mean that this is... This corpse is probably Clary. Or Poke. One of the... No, this would be Clary, because Poke died on the... I think Poke died on the comet. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the Forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. But I already knew that. Interesting. That's where they actually built the warp cores. Is this actually following the alignment of Brittle Hollow? I don't know. I guess maybe. Twin projections. Yeah, let me read this stuff outside again. Maybe I missed something there. Or maybe, like, I'll have a better understanding of what it's supposed to mean. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Ready to be installed. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the Forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. None of this tells me how they got to the core of Ash Twin, though. Wait a minute. That was something I hadn't seen before. That looks like a walkway. That really tells me anything. What if I bring this core, or not this core, this projection stone to a text wall that's on the Ash Twins or something? No. Where could I bring this? The universe is ending. Cool. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Shit. Time to check out the other tower. No. Ow. No. I think this game has replay value. That I don't know. Because the main value of this game comes from the discovery. All the discoveries you make. And I feel like once you have all the knowledge, you could finish the game very easily and very quickly from the get-go. But the exciting part about it is discovering that knowledge. And experiencing everything that there is to experience in the solar system. Oh, what's up, Star? I gotta hydrate now. Yeah. New camera angle. I don't know if I like this angle as much. Yeah. But you do get to see part of my desk. How you doing, Star? Star, I'm so fucking close to finishing this game, but I can't figure out this last piece of the puzzle. I've been trying so hard for days now. Yeah, actually I was curious about what the world record is. I imagine it's like like a minute or two. Like it's very, very short. Nine minutes 40 seconds. I guess that makes sense because of certain timed events. I'm guessing. And also travel time. I was actually thinking about once I finish this game, I just wanted to try the speedrun for myself. Not to grind it out or anything, but just to see what it's like. As far as I can tell, I have done everything. I've seen everything, I've read everything. There is no information left over on any of these. But I can't figure out how to get to the core of Ash Twin. I can't fucking figure it out. I don't know what to do. The one thing I can't figure out, although I don't think it's relevant, is that Hollow's lantern has no ship log and it's marked as like missing because of that. But like what? You can't land on it. There's nothing to do with it. Yeah. But right now, Hollow's lantern seems to be the only thing left that I haven't explored. It's just so weird to me because I've reviewed the Know My Mines over and over. I've reviewed the Black Hole Forge like 2 or 3 times. I've gone back to the Statue Workshop. I've gone back to the High Energy Lab several times, and every little piece of information, like, comes to the same conclusion about the Ash Twin project, but I still cannot for the life of me figure out how to actually get inside the core. Less. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if there was some way for me to get Hollow's lantern to blow up the core? I either sound like a genius or an idiot. How would I be able to manipulate it? Using a warp core, right? If I warped to Brittle Hollow from Ash Twin, and then Hollow's lantern somehow fired an asteroid or whatever into the white core, it would send it back to Ember Twin facing Ash Twin, wouldn't it? I think I have to try this. Even if it's the dumbest, craziest thing ever, I have to try everything. So we're going to Ash Twin. I don't know why I did that. I don't know if you saw Star, although you would know from looking at my ship log, but I did meet Solanum, which was maybe the coolest thing yet. Although I was hoping she would tell me how to get into the core, but there was no option. The Quantum Moon is like my favorite thing about this game yet. Get out of the way of the sand pillar. Okay, so now we have to wait. I probably should have rested at the campfire before I left, but whatever. guess I could rest at Chert's. But I'm wondering if there's anything else I can do with the cores that you find inside the high energy lab. Because you can pick them up and just like leave with them. But I don't know what I would do. What happens? I wonder what happens if you're holding a white core and you jump through a black hole or something, or if you take it up to a different warp core. I don't know. Wait a minute. This is a way better idea than what I was thinking. What if I take a white warp? Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense. It would just warp you to yourself. Frustrating. Might as well try it while I'm waiting for the sand to drain. I'll just head over to the high energy lab real quick. Grab a white core. White core or black core? I think a white core. Where's that Ember Twin? Where's the Ember Twin? There it is. I was also thinking maybe I have to use a quantum shard in order to get into the core. But I don't know what shard that would be. Ah, god damn it. I hate when this happens. Oh, am I stuck? Am I actually stuck? I'm actually stuck. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Meditate. That's never happened before. That's that's stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna jot these down. Oh my 3 ideas so far. Number 1, use Hollow's lantern. Idea 2, high energy lab. High energy lab. To grab a core and somehow use that to warp myself. Idea 3, quantum shard. And then use it to warp myself. But there's only I can remember how to get back to the quantum caves. Because there was a shard in there. I don't know if it was the same shard that I used to get into the sealed off room that one dude was trapped in at some point in time. Coleus, I think. The answer's gotta be somewhere on Ember or Ash. Oh, I think. That or Brittle Hollow. So let's... I should look at my ship log. See if I can remember how to get to the quantum caves. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Quantum caves. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock, appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. On a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching and emits a signal in the quantum fluctuation frequency. Rogue shard. Cave shard. I wonder if that's the same one. Furry screen. Yeah, maybe that's the same one. I'm gonna try getting at it from a different. Hold up. Oh no, this goes straight to the energy lab. Whoa, what? What? What is this? Huh? I've never seen this. Wait. Ow. It's a... Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? It's an Ash Twin projection... plate. I think I need to get into the higher energy lab. Where's that gravity cannon? Wonder what happens if you project. If you take it, an Ash Twin projection stone and place it on an Ash Twin projection plate. I don't know. Might be nothing special. But at this point, I'm willing to try anything. I do have to choose once I get to the higher energy. Well, no, I don't have to choose because the door will open. I hate this room so much. I better not be stuck. Okay, good. This is actually like one of my least favorite rooms in the entire game. It's such a pain in the ass. Wonder. Oh, there isn't ghost matter there. I didn't realize you could climb there. Okay. That simplifies things. Get our oxygen back. Yeah, I don't remember. The first time I came to the quantum caves, I didn't even know about the quantum shards all that much, aside from they do silly thing when you look away. But with all the knowledge I've acquired since the first time I was in the quantum caves, I don't know, might be able to do something else with it. I just don't remember how to even get to the quantum caves. I remember where they are. They're somewhere in this tunnel system that like leads to the Sunless City. I don't know. Very cool waiting game. Ow. Cactus will be my end. past the... Oh my god. Why did it send me flying to the left? What the fuck? Okay. Checking the room for anything. There are the warp cores that I could play around with. There are scrolls. What am I even stuck on? Power this, but that won't do anything for me. I think. Is there a projection stone in here anywhere? Maybe not. Okay, let's try the warp core idea. Which one do we take? Is there any difference between these black hole warp cores and these white hole warp cores? And there's also the empty ones. Are those just like non-functional? I don't know. If we're gonna take a white hole warp core. I don't know that it'll actually accomplish anything. Probably won't. But I'm curious to see what happens when you carry this near a warp pad or whatever. And at this point, curiosity is all I got. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Okay, so probably nothing happens here. Yeah. Oh, let me hide. Take this core out. Okay, so that doesn't help me. Worth a shot, worth a shot. Now we want to find. I think one of. Ow. I think one of these has a projection stone in them, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. If we can find an Ash Twin projection stone. You're Goes to Giant's Deep. Brittle Hollow one. Projection stone here. I do think I need to warp the core. And this one goes Timberhearth. No projection stones here. I guess that's it. Why is it that there's a... Why is this tower broken? I feel like this tower is involved in some way. I just don't know how. Okay, there's one other thing I can do before this cycle ends, which is go back to Timberhearth, grab the astral projection the Ash Twin projection stone. It's there. Bring it back here. I really wish there was more to... Oh, don't go into this now. What are you doing? Really wish there was more you could talk to the astronauts about. Because I really feel like I should be able to talk to either Gabbro or Feldspar about the vessel and about warp cores, but no. Or even like Chert about the Ash Twin project. I don't know. Suppose not though. I know there's an Ash Twin projection stone here. Let's try taking this to the projection tile that's... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, never mind. This is actually going to be the first... I've looked plenty at the Ash Twin, but that wasn't an Ash Twin projection plate. That was an Ember Twin projection plate. I wonder if it'll function differently at all. That's why it looked weird to me. Because I'm always used to finding Ash Twin projections, not Ember Twins. wonder if anything can happen when you're in the sand pillar, since that does bring you to the gravitational core. I don't like being this close to the sun. Not a fan of that. Oh my god. Why would my ship not slow down? Jesus Christ. Let's find... gravity cannon. Where's it? There it is. Wait, no, it's not the gravity cannon that I'm going to. I'm going to the satellite. There it is. What happens if I do this? I find it interesting, though, that I can faintly see a pathway there. It's only there. That seems to be a doorway. Ow. Star, have any of my ideas been even remotely helpful? Can't even tell if I'm on the right path of logic. Whatever. There's no physical way to get. There shouldn't be. Zero physical pathways. World's gonna end soon. Wow. Actually, just thought of something. Could I maybe take pictures to see better when I'm projecting into the Ash Twin core? I don't know. It's worth a look-see. See that walkway though? It's not as bright as it was before. Why is it so damn dark in this room? I took a picture with. Does that count? Waffle, I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Alright, I've got one more idea to try. I think it's the most far-fetched. But it's still possible. I'm gonna warp from Ash Twin to Brittle Hollow in order to activate the warp back. And I'm gonna see if Hollow's lantern will fire an asteroid into the warp core. So first we gotta go to the Ash Twin. Don't make me run into the sun, please. Just gonna make her run into the sun. What is fucking wrong with this game? God. Sometimes the autopilot is just absolute garbage. So for some reason, Hollow's lantern is the only thing that I don't have any ship logs on. And everything else is 100% completed. It would seem. Makes me feel like Hollow's lantern has something to do with this. Twin first just to speed up the process. Go camp out at Chert's thing. Should have done that back at home, but whatever. Autopilot's trying to tell me where to go. Directly into the sun. That was true, wasn't it? Yeah. And then if this idea doesn't work, my last-ditch effort is something to do with the quantum shard. Greetings, Chert. Okay, let's doze for like 5 minutes. Slowly, slowly, slowly getting faster, faster. Okay, that's enough. But is it enough? Yeah, it should be. It is. Alright. Now I just gotta wait for the sand to drain. Thought we were gonna get it aligned. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Sinking. door at? On the wrong side? On the wrong side. Here we go. Or maybe I just hadn't drained enough yet. I don't know. Let me in. I just hadn't drained enough. Okay, now we wait. And then we wait some more. We're just gonna watch to see if an asteroid ever launches into the warp core. Alright, we should be warping soon. Yep. And now wait. Yeah? Why am I at this warp pad, not the other one? Weird. Back. Wait a minute. Wait, how did I originally... Because there's another warp pad that you can warp to. There's another black hole core that you can warp to on, or white hole core, rather, that you can warp to on Brittle Hollow. That's on the surface. This is not it. Why... How the hell did I get there before? What am I doing wrong? Did I warp there from somewhere else? Where would I warp from? Oh god. Oh, that's... You warped there from the White Hole Station. Shit. Alright, well that idea is... Dunzo. Well, now I'm really lost. I don't think I have any ideas left. I don't know. I guess I gotta try to do something with Hollow's lantern. Anything. Maybe I can fire my little camera in there, my probe. Where's Hollow's lantern? We're gonna reset this. That idea was bust. I'm wondering if it could also have something to do with the quantum moon, but I can't imagine like what that would even be. Our brain is bust. True. My brain has felt fried the last several times I've played this game. Because I'm just trying, like, random idea after random idea. Okay, let's go try to shoot a probe into that moon. Close lantern. And not get blown up in the process. I don't think this moon ever cools either. Like, I don't think it changes at the end of the loop. I think it's the same the way through. Yeah, this just kills it. Wait a minute. There's something in there. What the heck? There's something in there. There are ruins in there. What? Oh my god. Was unexpected. Projection plate. Friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability and forge, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? Oh my god, ship. Chip in the way. Ship is extremely in the way. Oh my god. I need to move my ship. It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yeah, this is the mine. I've been here plenty of times. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Oh, I went into my ship. Doesn't appear to be anything on the other side. Yeah, not really. So heating it... makes it hard. Makes sense. Is there anything in any of the other... And then that one. Okay. So if I can somehow cool it... Maybe that's my way in. Nothing in that one. And nothing in that one. Okay. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. It still doesn't tell me anything. And now my whole log is filled out. What do I do? I've got nothing. That's literally everything. And I still have no idea how to get in there. The thing's fucking supernova proof. How the hell do I get in? How are they getting in and out themselves? They had to have been warping. So then how did they warp there? Fuck. Son. Yeah, I've explored the quantum moon to its full extent, including its true state. That didn't tell me anything about how to get inside the ash core. Did I fully explore the sun station? Yeah. I actually revisited the sun station to make sure there wasn't anything I missed, but it's actually just an incredibly short area. I would like to try to land on it manually, though. That would be interesting. Okay, sun's gravitational pull is far too powerful. Can't just orbit it closely. Maybe I should go back to the quantum caves. I don't know, man. I don't know. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? May not be entirely alive. Where's the sun station entry? There it is. The station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break. Investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun reached the end of its natural life cycle. Had a thought. Wait, what am I getting out? What am I doing? So if the core hardens when it's heated, right? Maybe when it's cooled, an opening will show itself. Now, how can I cool it? What if I recalled the Nomai ship from the comet, which has been encased in ice, and then I launched it at the Ash Twin? Bring an ice cream. Yeah. Precisely. Ice cream science. There's a gravity cannon. Yeah, we're actually at the comet, so we're gonna recall it. It still is covered in ice, and then as it passes the Ash Twin, we're gonna launch it. Although maybe we have to wait until later in the cycle, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. This isn't on the equator. Might be a problem. It's near the equator. Could launch it into the sun. Oh, here we go, here we go. Go! That did nothing. It just kind of bumped. I was just rolling around. I launched it into the sun. I delete it entirely. Yeah, I did. I've explored Dark Bramble entirely. Yeah, they didn't do anything. I'll show you my ship log. I've done everything as far as I'm aware. Launch myself into the sun. Wee. I'm gonna miss the sun. Oh, you can kind of pilot it. Kinda. Not really. Get me out of here. Ship. Here, I'll show you my ship log route. Been to the core. I've done everything I could find in Dark Bramble. I've found the vessel. I know how to input the coordinates, but I need a warp core. I need an advanced warp core. And the only advanced warp core I know of is inside the Ash Twin project. And that's the last thing that I just cannot figure out, is how to get into the Ash Twin project. I have revisited the mines. I've gone inside Hollow's Lantern, read that stuff. I've revisited the Black Hole Forge several times. I've revisited the High Energy Lab several times. I haven't revisited the Statue Workshop many times, but I've done everything there is to do there. I've been to the Quantum Moon. I've done that in its entirety. I've learned everything there is to learn about the quantum shards, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, found the vessel. I just want to look it up at this point. I don't know, man. It's driving me nuts, but it feels so bad to have to just look it up. You know? Explored the comet. I've been to the ocean core. Ocean depths. Been inside the probe tracking module. I have the coordinates. It's just, I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get into the Ash Twin project. I have tried every single avenue I can think of. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded on an Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Now, how do I actually get inside? It's physically sealed off, so that tells me probably I have to warp inside. But how? I have not been able to find a way to do that. I don't know. Do not know. Man, the fact that 2 escape pods actually managed to get outside of Dark Bramble is kind of insane. What incredible luck. Hey, alright. Texting me. No, Ari, I'm still trying to figure this shit out. It's driving me nuts. I mean, I know what I need to do. I don't know how to get to the place I need to go to. I have to take this ship to the center of the universe, but in order to do that, I need a warp core to install in it. I can get that warp core from this place, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get into this place. And I have explored absolutely everything. I have read every single piece of text I could possibly find. I've gone to every single location I could possibly go to. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to explore on Ash Twin. I've waited for it to drain out completely. I've looked at the core myself from the outside, and it is, in fact, physically impenetrable. There's the 2 satellites. There's nothing you can really do with them. You can just go up and down them. There's the warp towers. But none of them have anything worthwhile for me. They just let you warp to the other places. The Hourglass Twin warp towers are interesting, and there is some text there, but the text doesn't help. What's interesting about them is that there's 2 towers. One of them works. The other one doesn't work because the ceiling is broken. So if you're standing there, you'll get sucked up by the sand pillar before you can actually warp. And I have gone there after the sand pillar dissipates at near the end of the cycle, and it doesn't warp you anywhere. It is really interesting to me that there is another tower that I have yet to warp from, but there doesn't seem a way to warp from it. Can the sand act as a ceiling? No, the sand will actively pull you away from the warp point. It's interesting though, because I really feel like that would be the there was quite a while where I felt like that was my best avenue, was that tower, that warp tower, but I don't know what to do with it. There's nothing I can do with it. But that would make the most sense because it has 2 warp towers. One of them warps you to the Ember Twin. It would make sense for the other one to warp you inside the Ash Twin, right? But it doesn't do anything. Sure. Yeah, we can go back. There it is. So these are the hourglass twin towers. I'll take this scroll. So this is the tower that works, and it warps you to Ember Twin. This is the tower that's broken. And I imagine this tower is supposed to warp you to the inside of Ash Twin. Yeah, it's very dark. So let me go down and get inside. Wait for the sand to drain. So there's a scroll wall here that I can read. Let's read it. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoe would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. So, not much there. That just tells you where to find the High Energy Lab. This is the warp pad that I have yet to get to actually activate. Or no, not this one. The other side. And then over here, you just have this empty room with the broken ceiling. Now, I could try just standing here for the entire cycle and seeing if anything happens. But you'll see the sand pillar will pull me through. And it takes me all the way over to Ember Twin. Or, you know, close enough to force the gravitational pull on me. And actually, cool thing about that is now I am stuck. Kinda. I can recall the ship from the comet and fly back to it that way. Already recalled. It's the same cycle, I guess so. Lodging yourself under that bridge and let the sand pass. Well, I've done that. But yeah, we'll try just standing there for the whole cycle, see what happens. There's actually a little alcove that you can hide in inside that warp room that'll block you from the sand. So I can do that. I wish you had a clock in this game. Waiting for the Ash Twin to orbit around. I can launch myself there. Whew. Alright, well, that doesn't work. Wouldn't the time be irrelevant if you're traveling to other planets, lore-wise? No. I guess not a clock. I guess I wish we had like a stopwatch, a timer, an in-game timer. Because we know that every cycle is 22 minutes or so. It would be nice to have an in-game indicator telling you how far into the cycle you are. Because I feel like that's pretty important. Dora the Explorer limited edition wristwatch. Exactly. Let's actually rest here at the campfire. For like, I don't know, 6 minutes. Something like that. See where 5 minutes gets us. What's up, weeb? Yeah. What you mmming about? Longer mmm. Alright. I might have waited too long in the cycle. Maybe not. Oh no, actually I think it was like just right. Yeah, it was just right. It was exactly right, actually. Those rooms are about to open up. Yeah, no problem. I'll wait for the pillar to pass over. Alright, we're just gonna stand here for 22 minutes. If the sand prevents you from being on the pad when it's lined up, you can hide under the bridge. But you can hide right here, which is even easier. So we'll do that. Cool, epic 3-stock? Sure. Spiking a dude 3 times, nice. I don't know if I can... Here, I'll pause the game. Let's watch Weeb's Epic 3-stock. Alright, there's one. I think that's normally how Squirtle sounds. It's just Pokemon in general sound really weird. Because they have like human voices. Alright, there's Spike number 2. He made a big oops. Wow, that was pretty epic. Dang. Big oops. Okay, back to the game. Do dance? Oops. For 100 lives, you'd be better today. Shut up. What even activates this tower? That's the weird thing to me. Like, what orbit does this align with? What astral body does this warp core align with? Because it doesn't align with Ember Twin, and how does it align with itself? That doesn't make sense. How can it align with something that's on the same planet? Wait a minute. Every time we project into the Ash Twin core, it looks like the room is rotating. Which means that this tower is actually rotating around that room, which means this might actually be how we warp in there. The question is, when does it actually happen? And does it happen whenever the sand passes over? Because that would be a real shame. I don't know how we deal with that. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh boy. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I hadn't thought about that. I was not. This is why I want an in-game timer. I can. I'm afraid of missing the warp. You know. I hear the sand pillar coming, so do it now. Nice statue of Obama. Ooh, Obama. Park closer next time if I miss it. Sure. I guess. Very cool. No, you just have to be on the pad. I just usually look up so it's not as disorienting. But nah, you just have to be standing on the pad. Sand pillar coming. Oh, I have no idea, Waffle. We can count it now, though. That's the third since landing here. The third since this room opened up. Scout? Fine. Scout going to collide with Sun. Hell yeah. Emergency Scout recall. Scout's seen this plenty of times. I don't see how it can't be this room. You know? Like, how could it not be this room? But then how the fuck do I get this room to actually work? I'm gonna have to go back Roxton. That bill was coming anyway. Can I get under this thing somehow? Like maybe there's another opening? Look like it. Ow. Can hear the sun. It did say that the ash core, the protective barrier around it, could briefly protect against supernova. It could briefly protect against a supernova blast. So I wonder if we warp there, like moments before we're gonna die. I can try. I doubt we missed it though. I really highly doubt that. No, if I parked it on the ceiling, it would just get pulled away by the pillar. I'd have to park it under the bridge. Even then, there's a chance it could get pulled away. I feel like maybe it'll warp me there at the very end of the cycle. Like literally like seconds before dying. Because it did say that it would protect briefly against a supernova blast. Maybe that's my clue. That I'm supposed to be there while the supernova is going off. Was that 5 sand pillars or 6? It was 5. I don't have to do a Mario and look at it? Yes, I'm sure. I've warped without looking before. You don't have to look. Okay, unless the sand pillar comes back, I'm not moving from this spot. No. You can mark things on your ship log, which puts a marker on like specified areas that the game has pre-selected. But no, you can't make custom markers. Okay. Hands are off the keyboard. Let's see what happens. Come on. Come on. Come on, warp me. Warp me, warp me, warp me. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Warp me. Warp me. Damn it. No, you can't mark the core. Well, hold on. I don't know what happens if I mark. No, because you can't mark something that you haven't discovered. Star, I may need help here. I might need a hint. I've tried everything I can think of. I even found the thing inside of Hollow's lantern. Didn't help. We just spent an entire cycle standing inside the broken tower on Ash Twin that I'm pretty sure warps down into the core of Ash Twin, but it doesn't activate ever. Text in the other tower just told me where to find the high energy lab, that's all. So we finished out Hollow's lantern and found everything there was to find there. Yeah, so I can't mark the Ash Twin project. I can mark other things, but I can't mark that. No. You mean shoot my scout at it? What are you talking about? Here's a question, Star. Am I missing anything from this chart? Have I found everything? Obviously, aside from the Ash Twin project. which I think I have. What time is it? Almost 11. I do have work in the morning. Not sure everything is there, but you have everything you need to tell you how to get it. Do I? Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. My plans to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. A hot and cold thing for my ideas. We could try that. Very hot. Ooh. So waiting for the warp in the broken tower. Very hot. I really don't think that's it, Waffle. I really don't, and I also really don't want to wait another 22 minutes in the same spot. Trying to think. What could I possibly do to get it to activate? Kill Gabbro. At any point where you weren't standing on the warp point? There were a couple moments where I had to step away to get oxygen. But, I was standing on it for almost the entire thing. And obviously I also had to step away when the sand pillar was passing over. That's another thing. Like, would there be a way for me to block the sand pillar? I don't know. I don't think so. Sand pillar, huh? Sand pillar indeed. It has to be aligned when the sand pillar is overhead, right? Parking right up in there. Use the handicap spot. Are there any entries on the sand pillar? over. Ash Twin tower design. Each tower warps to a different planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. I'm not sure time stops when we're reading the log. It stops when you're reading Nomai text. But, right now we have time anyway, because we can't even access the towers yet, there's too much sand. Because I don't even fucking know where it is yet, Waffle. Nope. That's why last cycle I rested at the campfire for 5 minutes at the start. I was waiting for the sand to drain. You are the fool. Several large Nomai towers form a ring. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers. How could I possibly block the sand pillar? I don't know. The quantum moon help in any way? I doubt it. But perhaps. Any cool space abilities? No? Like freeze powers? No. If I wait for the quantum moon to show up and then I take a picture of it and maybe it will block the fan pillar for me. You never know. There it is. Alright, we'll keep that photo up. Been 5 minutes yet? Oh, there's the tower. I'm actually afraid to move my ship now because I'll lose the photo. Quantum Moon doesn't even seem to be anywhere near the... Is that the Quantum Moon? I can't even tell. Yeah, it's too far away. That wouldn't even work. The photo was to keep the quantum moon from moving because of quantum imaging. which is a property that states that if you're looking at a photo of a quantum object, then it is consciously being observed, and thus it will not move. And so my idea was I would take a photo of the quantum moon so that it would continue to orbit around Ash Twin. And then maybe that like the moon itself would block the sand pillar, but I don't think it's anywhere near the equator, which is where the sand pillar is. Okay. I don't think there's any way for us to get the ship inside. Pretty sure it's impossible. It's this tower, isn't it? Can I wedge it? I think so. I mean, maybe. Pretty sure it's gonna get pulled away by the sand pillar. It's totally gonna get pulled away by the sand pillar. There's no way to get it in here. Maybe move it? Where? None of these ideas are helping. None of these ideas move us toward the goal, which is making the sand pillar not be there. Okay, the ship's being a fucking pain in the ass to control right now. Oh my god. Why is it so fucking hard to control right now? What's happening? Okay, I've got it under the bridge, right? Can I get it more under the bridge? I can get it a little more under. No, I can't. It's wedged. That's as far under the bridge as it'll go, and I'm pretty sure it'll still get pulled by the tower. That's where I am, Ryu. I've got the idea. I know it has to do with this broken tower, but I cannot get this warp to work. The question now is there a way to lock the sand pillar somehow to stop it from pulling us off of the warp core? That I do not know. Let's see if it just pulls the ship. wedged. Just barely. What if I want the ship to be sucked up by the sand? I don't know. This is the wrong room. This is the hardest puzzle in the game, you think? Certainly seems to be that way so far. And there have been some pretty fucking hard puzzles. I want to try shooting the probe into the sand pillar. See if we can make anything from that. Reversing the sand direction would be interesting. Big thunk. I wonder if I have to do something with this canyon before there's any sand at all. I don't fucking know. Waffle, I have no idea. I'm not keeping track. I don't think that's going to be helpful at this point. Like, what if I could... Yeah, what if I can reverse the poles somehow? How the hell would I do that? I mean, kind of, Waffle. The thing is, I'm waiting for this planet to align with itself, which is weird. It's not aligning with Ember Twin, it's aligning with itself. It's aligning with the inside of this same planet. So, I think what's happening is it's aligning every time the sand pillar passes over. Which is why we can't actually warp. That's why I'm kind of done with this idea. We didn't see the sand pillar at all that time. Weird. Maybe that's just a weird graphical thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Waffle. That's literally what I just said. But if you're standing there, the sand just fucking pulls you off. Here, I'll show you. We'll just stand here this time. I've done it before. The sand just pulls you right off. Like last second? I mean, maybe. We can try it. I'll stand all the way to the right side so that I have as much time on the warp pad as possible. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to reset the loop. And take a look at Ember Twin before the sand pillar even starts. Exiting the hiding hole last second while the sand is there. Oh, yeah, we could try that. I'm pretty sure the sand will pull me before I even reach the warp. But, yeah, worth a shot. Absolutely worth a shot. You know, maybe it's just close enough that it'll warp me still. Big thonk. Okay, here comes the pillar. I'm gonna wait for it to get centered, sort of. And we're just gonna go forward. It worked. Wow. Wow. 17 minutes, 51 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 5 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So 5 minutes left in this cycle. Oh wow, one of the masks is just straight up pulled off the wall. Projection stone. Oh baby. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send the information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Lorewall. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Wait, let me read this again. The Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back. Holy shit, they did prompt it to explode. Wait, I thought they said it didn't work. No. It didn't work. We just happened to be at the end of the universe. Right? We just happened to be in the right time period. Okay. Exactly 22 minutes after these, and that's why they were so sad when they couldn't explode the sun. And then they discovered the comet, and then they all died. Very cool. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt your aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Imagine. Giant's Deep. We've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Is that Solanum's fate? I don't know. Brittle Hollow. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Okay, we've read this, just at a different location. Our gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. We've also read this. Yeah, we've read this as well. Yeah, their ketchup is messed up. Yeah, because the way they work is they're two-way, so it makes sense that we've read some of them before. Oh boy. Artificial gravity control. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Do I want to do this? Don't I need more time? Will I fuck everything if I do this and I don't win in time? I think I need to meditate. think I need to, right? If I remove this and the Ash Twin project comes to a halt, and then I don't make it back to the vessel within 5 minutes, which I'm not going to, then I just lose, right? Although maybe that's a secret ending that I want to see, right? I imagine the game would still save my progress. Oh, well, here we are. Lick it. Oh. I'm locked in here with it. Well. Wasn't expecting that. What? What? Whoa, okay. Can activate at will, huh? Well, I believe we're gonna win the game now. Wait. Rest for like 5 minutes. Because that's how long it takes for the sand to deplete far enough. And that is accounting for travel time, because I've tried it, tested it a bunch. Maybe there's a secret way to live. It can only briefly withstand a supernova. Reflect. I have my controller ready for when I have to deal with Dark Bramble. I've got the coordinates in front of me too, for when I get back to the vessel. That's why this little alcove exists. That's funny. What? It's me! What? Whoa. Ah! What have we done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. Yes, it was. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. Do you think it's okay? There's two of us? Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. Yeah, it's a pretty novel experience. Gosen always says that means the date's going well. It's pretty novel, right? It's kind of nice. What the fuck? Do you think it's okay there's two of us? Gosen always says that means the date's going well. Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense Gosen and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Gosen's eye. Oof. Yeah, I think. Oof. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yep. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, what about that one? Talking about the day I, What? No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you got it. That was an incredible day. But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Wait, can you read my mind? Definitely no, I just have the same memories as you, except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin Project in the loop before this one I jumped into the black hole. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? That's a good question. If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. I'm no expert, but you seem pretty real to me. Thanks, you seem real to me too, so I guess there's just two of us now. Zempel, what is up, dude? I made it. I made it inside and I met myself because I sent myself back in time while inside of this core, which is safe from the supernova blast. And then I came back in the next cycle and here I am talking to myself. This got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. I wonder if there being two of us screws anything up. Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us is definitely better than if we'd created an extra anglerfish or something. That's setting the bar pretty low. That's just setting the bar low. That's setting it at a tripping height. I like myself. Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of the white hole. I started at the campfire like usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? That's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point, unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Truly, we are the Feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh geez, Feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. This does kind of prove we're the same person, though. What have we done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. Ah! 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 Look at us. This game is fucking amazing. I love this game so much. I love everything about this game. What a weird experience it would be to meet yourself. God, I kind of want to meet myself. Actually, I really want to meet myself. It would just be so weird. Okay, should I try dying here away from the black hole? Should we see what happens? I kind of want to see what happens. Fight yourself, see who to win. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, you know, what about that one? Oh right, that one's probably still the greatest. I know, right? But today's probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. What other memories do you have? Let's see, we should have all the same memories before the whole going into space and becoming aware of the alien time loop thing. I need to know what would happen. Oh, I needed to know what would happen. Okay, okay, I'm calm. Whoa. If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Look at how fast we're spinning around the... I mean, this is the core. Like, look at that map on the left. Look how fast we're going around the circumference. The equator. Run to go even faster. Oh, gravity is really strong here. Makes sense, I'm right at the core. Yeah, I want to see what happens, Star. Problem is we have to wait an entire cycle. Let's see how long there is left. We can actually check in here. This is the one place where we can actually check. At first, I thought there was another astronaut in here that I completely missed and that we hadn't met yet, and I was like, how the fuck did I not see this guy? And then I realized it was me. That's so great. We're 15 minutes in. So we have 7 minutes left. We gotta wait here for 7 minutes. God, I wish you could take photos and show them to the other astronauts. That would be so cool. If I could, like, take a photo of this and bring it to, like, Gosen or something. I mean, or like Gabbro. Gabbro would be even better. You could take a photo like this to Gabbro and see what he had to say. You thought it was Chert at first, but I got confused at aside. It would make sense for it to be Chert, because he would... because he's on Ember Twin. That's so funny, though. Every planet is covered. Ember Twin is covered with Chert. Riddle Hollow's covered by Rybeck. Do I have a signal? No. There's no signal coming from me. God, we're spinning so fast I can't align anything. Should have played Hambone. slap him. Just snap a lot. Furry screen. Hello. I think furry may require exit. 5 minutes left. Give me 1 sec. I might end up having to pause the game, but I'll try not to. Alright, Furry's drinking from the sink right now. Stand by the masks? Ooh, there's an idea. I find it interesting that one of the masks has been either torn off or fell off. Why would that be? Do I think myself has any death dialogue? That is a good question. Like, kind of like how Chert has death dialogue. How much longer we got? 3 minutes. Good thing there's oxygen in here. Oh, interesting. My gravity is changing rapidly. Look at that. 2.5, 2.6, 2.5, now it's going back down. It actually goes to negative, which is weird. Like, how can you have negative gravity? I guess it, like, it propels me away from the core. It's very strange. Sextras, yep. Hobo's new favorite game. Alright, let's talk to ourselves. I don't think he has death dialogue. I don't think I have death dialogue. Should I try dying near a specific mask or just in the middle of the masks? Maybe I should try dying near Solanum's mask? I don't know. I imagine this is Solanum's mask. I don't know why. I guess I just assume that the two that are near each other are supposed to be me and Gabbro. But it's not based on anything, it's just an assumption. Just keep an eye out? Okay. I feel like we'll either see Solanum or Gabbro. We're probably gonna see Solanum, huh? I'm just hanging out over there. Look up too. Look up. Oh! Okay, that's it, opening. There's the black hole. shit, my memories are going into the black hole. Oh. Interesting. That's how it works. And now we die. Oh. No, and now not. Space-time continuum falls apart. Oh. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. I did get the other space-time continuum falling apart ending. That's what you get for cloning yourself. Yep. Kazoo ending. I just realized that it said one of the voice actors was named Office Dad. Yeah, I know what to do. I was just really excited about meeting myself. I wanted to see what would happen. Alright, give me 1 second, I'm gonna go check on Furry. Oh. I also want to hydrate, I'm very thirsty.
You're so obnoxious, it's great.
So obnoxious. I wonder if there's a new dialogue with myself? I guess we'll find out. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Furry's just chilling in the bathroom. Load previous save. Unless since your memories got transported before the death, nothing carried over. I don't know. Yeah, he might not be there at all. I guess we'll see. I keep calling him he as if he's a different person. I wonder if that's how I would refer to myself if I met myself in real life. IRL. Meeting myself IRL compilation. Congo Prime. Twitch Prime! Wait. I just want to look at the log. He said it. Hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. Energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timberhearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project, so I gotta be quick once I grab it. Let's go rest at the campfire for like 4 minutes, since I wasted a little bit of time just now. Twitch Mobile is just ass in general when it comes to emotes. This has been true for some time. And not just, like, basic smiley face emotes, like all emotes. It's a bad situation. Also, thanks for the roach earlier. I don't think the roach activated, and I'm not sure why, but thank you anyway. Don't die to an anglerfish. Yeah, I have my controller set up. Don't die to an anglerfish while your time loop is disabled. That would be really bad. Alright, let's go. Got my controller ready. You witnessed the roach? Oh, okay. Maybe the sound just didn't go off? Or am I that, like, sucked into the game that I didn't see or hear it? I mean, it makes sense I didn't see it, because I don't actually see it on my screen. I see it on OBS, but OBS is pretty small, relatively speaking, on my monitor. Where is the sun? There is the sun. How was I facing the opposite direction? Right. Probably had to do with when I woke up. I was helping Furry? Ah. Well, thank you for the roach. All this massive journey, then getting gamer owned by an anglerfish. I would anglerfish genocide. Alright. That's good and cool. Thank you, autopilot. That's like the 6th time autopilot has killed me through this playthrough. Incredible. Wow. I'm a dummy. I keep forgetting to rest at the campfire. We are gonna do 4 minutes though instead of 5, because I don't want to do no messing around. I want to get there as early as possible, so that I have all the time in the world to go through Dark Bramble. All the 20 minutes in the world. I must hunt down all IRL anglerfish into extinction. New quest unlocked. Blind playthrough. Killing all anglerfish. Where's the sun at? Where's the sun at? Alright, autopilot, you're not gonna kill me this time, right? Of course you're not. Jeremiah actually figured out the Ash Twin Warp Tower puzzle half by accident. Oh? How'd he manage to do it? The only stuff I was spoiled on was from watching Jerma play, but all I saw him do really was find Feldspar. That's really the only thing I saw on his stream. And then I realized I should probably stop watching, because as much as I was enjoying watching him play it, probably didn't want to spoil myself. Boy howdy, was that a good decision. He was standing in the broken tower, but bonked his head on the bar in the ceiling and fell back down and triggered the warp. That's amazing. Of course that's how he did it. That's the most, like Three Stooges clown maneuver you could possibly pull. Almost impossible to do that since it sucks you to the side, so he literally had it timed perfect, yeah. Truly, he is a clown. How far is Vinny? Because I know he's been playing that recently. He's been playing this recently. I don't know if he finished it or not. finished it? Ah, cool. Alright. Let's go grab that core. Yeah, I'm no longer here. Because last cycle I did not die here. Alright. Disabling the Ash Twin projects feels so wrong. It feels like I'm doing something against the universe. Special music? Special music. Alright, Dark Bramble. Where's Dark Bramble? Where is it? On the other side. Oh, there it is. No, it's because I pulled the advanced warp core. This is different from the end of the world music. No more time loop, yeah. Also, sun joke. Yeah, watch this fucking. The autopilot just pulled me into the sun and die while I have the warp core. Cue clown music. So cool. The distress beacon harmonizes with the endgame music. Oh yeah, you're right, I can mark the vessel, huh? But I still love how this actually harmonizes. Watch me die to an anglerfish. God, I hope not. Alright, controller's coming out. That always gets my heart racing. Yeah, there aren't any anglerfish in this area, right? Oh, man. Oh, part of me doesn't want this game to end. Let's go. Doesn't have to end if you never finish it. Hmst. Alright, I've got the coordinates. Go to the center of the universe, baby. How do? It's not going. Maybe the middle one. Must be the middle one. No? What am I doing wrong? Help. Gotta power it again? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, that's why. My bad. Oh. Whoa. What? That's the quantum moon? Or that's the eye? That must be the eye. Whoa. Also, how come... Oh! Because it's no longer fused with Dark Bramble, I can see everything now. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anana, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinate? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Ship log updated. My ship isn't even anywhere near here. Is that our star? That's our star. Let's see if there's anything up here. Yeah, there's stuff to read up here. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally. Oh, okay. I've read these before. Read these. May I leave? Probably gotta move the thing over here. That worries me. What was that? Yeah, I've read these. I've read these before. No myth. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. The message on that board is this ship's distress signal, which didn't send, and the other board is a recent transmission. Yeah. That's what I figured. Is this broken? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is Eskel's vessel. Okay, I guess we're going into the black hole then, right? Right? I'm not making a mistake by going through here? Nomai are all freaking out about the end of the universe, yeah. Except for Solanum. She's actually got it pretty good. She's pretty peaceful. Oh my god. There's the vessel. Welcome to the eye, baby. Schrodinger's Nomai. Both dead and alive, yeah. You find her corpse and then you find her. Very interesting. What happens when a conscious observer enters the eye? Whoa. Some spooky shit, yeah. No kidding. I saw a tree. Oh. Oh. The lighting. Everything's constantly changing because of the lighting. It's too dark. I don't know where I'm going anymore. There. I do have my map, that's true. Oh boy. The South Pole. Connection with Scout lost. I can't recall it. Oh no! I'm at the Eye of the Universe, Waffle. That's what happened. Whoopsie daisy. Can I... How do I... Scout is finally free. How can I break free of the gravitational pull? Oh yeah, duh. Just walk up there. I'm being a dummy. Take the plunge. Huh. Murph. Oh. What? Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Found by Feldspar, go send Slate and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing it with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly, and without warning. Fish is dead. I've done it, I slayed the fucking anglerfish. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Hell yeah! I'll drink to that. Is it a location or a time, or both? It's very reminiscent of Dark Souls. The way that story wraps up. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed. I mean, obviously in a very different way. Our sun collapsed under its own gravity, and then exploded in a violent supernova. We're the balls that roll around by themselves. Oh. You try to leave, it brings you back. You gotta praise the sun. Hold on. Thing for me to read. Yeah. Observe, shall we? I am God. Oh. separate universes? There goes another one. All these different universes coming to an end. This is a way. It was gonna die anyway. And now, the sequel to Outer Wilds. Slender. Oh, it's a quantum shard. Oh, keeps going. Oh. What a dark and lonely end. I think my light is on. Need to find the ground. Okay, let's go down. Unidentified signal. Is it me? It's me. Thought so. Oh. I'm a creepypasta now. Symbolic? Splitting off into two. Shrinking. Splitting off into three. Or four. Is it shrinking or am I growing? I'm illiterate. Forgive me, Chert. Slurp. Big chocolate on the ground. And put the marshmallow in between. Is this Esker's chair? Yeah, it is. What's up, Esker? Do you hear music? Favorite character, my favorite character, my favorite character. Yes. Wait. It's not my... favorite character. It's just his banjo. Get inside. Favorite Chert is up there. Ryback's my favorite character. But Chert is definitely up there. Broken now. Partially. Gather. Ryback. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time, might not even exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? Who do we grab first? Let's grab Gabra. The Quiet Shade. This way? Cross Old Bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. What are you doing up here, dude? That's a new signal. Hey, Tom Pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Chert. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Remember the stars or remember everyone else? Double meaning. Let's get Feldspar. And then, oh, I was about to say, and then Anglerfish. Oh, you motherfucker. jellyfish. I was literally just thinking, and then anglerfish shows up and eats me, and I'm dead, and that's the end of the game. And then a final spot for me. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Everybody's got different dialogue, right? Have I finally gotten myself an instrument? No. The Nomai. Looking up. What? Oh. It's a white hole. Solanum. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. Did I begin? Not yet. Okay, I'll wait until you're ready. Take your time, I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Okay. I'll get to play soon though, right? Just hold on, Esker. Why is Esker so big? Why are Shirt and Feldspar so small? Tiny baby men. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Not yet. You got a hatchling. When you're ready, just say the word. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? No rush, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, another marshmallow. But where's Slate? I want Slate. Where's his campfire, huh? Yummy. Yeah, where's other meat? Huh? You got it. I'll do my best. Here I go. Okay, I won't let you down. Get the old harmonica out. Haha! Here goes nothing. You say time, buddy? This should be cool. Super cool. More dialogue? can't talk to him now. I guess I gotta trigger the thing with Selenum. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Poor Scout. Yeah, that's a great song. Whoa. Whoa. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. You ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists, but unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, Yeah. Seeing representations of, well, everything. A lot of weird shit going on. It's to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. You ready to learn what comes next? I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Oh. We witnessing the Big Bang? Holy moly. I was still able to move throughout that. Causing the Big Bang, exactly. Wow. Yeah, the cracked glass, exactly. Ship log updated, by the way. New Game Plus. Ugh. Fuck. Andrew did a fucking fantastic job. Thanks, Andrew. Everyone clap for Andrew.
Oh, yes! Whoa! Unreal! Woohoo! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, man! Unbelievable! Whoa! Whoa! Encore! Encore!
Big. Thanks, Steve Urkel. We couldn't have done it without you. Did I do that? Oops. Oops. All supernova. Thesis advisors. Was this a thesis project? Originally, perhaps? In loving memory of the American Tea Room. Bread Lounge. Pizzanista Blue Star. Started as a thesis project. Yeah, well. Documentary about this on NoClip. Really? Or by NoClip. I would love to learn more. 14.3 billion years later. Let's skip ahead about a little bit. Just touch. There's an Easter egg here. Because I lost my scout at the... Oh. Are those Nomai? Oh, my scout! Come back. Is that what Nomai look like out underneath the clothing? Or is that just some living species? Some high-thinking species? A new species in this universe, yeah. Those are bug people. Bug. Yeah, they didn't. They had more than 2 legs. They only had 2 eyes. Huh. The era of the bug people is upon us. All hail your new bug overlords. Ship log updated. New species in a new universe, yeah. Oh, it's just the vessel. Outer Wilds 2 would just be Starship Troopers. Oh. Whoa. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Okay, now speedrun the entire game. God. Yeah, all you need is the coordinates of the power core, exactly. The last the last cycle, although it's not really a cycle, is the entire speedrun. It's just the speedrun at the end of the game. Game says I still haven't completed the ship log. A shipless run? That sounds interesting. So what? Wait, what's missing from my ship log? What is missing? I don't know. Whatever. Does it really matter anymore? Which species do you think you— oh, look, I'm dead. Which species in this story do you think humans would be? Do you think humans would be the galaxy-faring discoverers of the center of the universe, but then die before they can actually reach it? Or do you think we'd be the sad fucking species at the end of the universe that figures shit out and then that's it? Talking about trying to reverse the sand. Oh, there's a log somewhere that talks about how it reverses every 22 minutes. Oh. Yeah. No, yeah, I think I've read that log. So wait, what if I go inside the hourglass of the time loop? Yeah. Lawful is a Nomai. Oh. Nomai from Canada. What happens if I go inside the Ash Twin project, and then as the universe is ending, like as I'm watching the memories go into the black hole after the supernova's already passed, if I then warp back out, do I just die immediately? I do need to go to bed, but I kind of want to see. I kind of want to know what happens. Actually, let's go to Ember Twin. We can rest up with Chert. What if you die with the drive? We didn't try that. We could try that. Teetering on the edge. Literally. Hi, Chert. Just saying hi. Wrong thing. Why am I having such a hard time landing? Alright, a little bump. Whose corpse is this? I'm curious about. Alright, good night, Star. I'm gonna go to bed as soon as we see what happens with the core. Pretty sure if I leave after the supernova, I'm just gonna die immediately because I'm still within the blast. So instead we're gonna grab the warp core and then purposefully die, see what happens. I think meeting myself may have been my favorite moment of the game. It was definitely one of my favorite moments. And I imagine not everyone sees that happen, right? If it forever changes the save, then so be it. I mean, this is the last thing I want to test, so... Death by cactus. You are dead. You died. That's it. Okay. I guess we get credits with no music. Dark Wilds. Huh. That was quite the game. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm not gonna miss slamming my head against a wall for 3 days straight, though. That's the bad. Yeah, that is the worst ending. Because that means the universe just ends and there's no universe to follow it up. It's just the end of everything. I like breaking the space-time continuum. Those endings are fun. The other way you can do it, if you weren't aware, Waffle, is when you're in the high-energy lab, you can play around with mini black and white holes. And it's a visual demonstration in real time of something coming out of the white hole before entering the black hole. Because if you shoot your scout at the black hole, it'll come out of the white hole before it enters the black hole. And if you shoot your scout at the black hole and it comes out of the white hole and then you remove the black hole, and now you just suddenly have 2 scouts, everything breaks in the universe. Space-time continuum just falls apart, and then the game ends. Kind of in the same way that I broke the space-time continuum inside of the Ash Twin project. But in a much dumber way. There can only be one scout, it's true. So that means our little scout made it to the new universe. It lived past everything and everyone and made it into a new existence. Amazing. Alright. Scout is immortal. Boink. Are any of my pals streaming? No. In that case, let's find an Outer Wilds streamer, maybe? Alright. Question. Do we want to send everyone over to Scatmouth, whose title is Exploring the Never-Ending Cosmos? Actually, appears to be near the end of the game. Or do we want to go over to Halo King 5505, whose stream title is H? It's just the letter H. I'm vibing really hard with the H. My pleasure, Zemp. That was a hell of a game. I'm really really glad I experienced it and pretty sad that it's over. But yeah. Highly recommend. Of course, now you guys know what happens, but damn, what a game. I'm vibing with the H, but let's go to Scatmouth. He's near the end of the game, and he seems to have a... The title reminds me of the first title I had. So we're gonna raid him. Alrighty. Good night. Farewell. I think tomorrow we're gonna do Divinity. We were gonna do Divinity today, but it just didn't work out. So I think we're gonna do Divinity tomorrow. The H. I know I was vibing with the H, but I gotta go with Exploring the Never-Ending Cosmos. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out.